Do 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 do. This thing updated and it doesn't want to use my NVIDIA microphone. Lululu. Oh, that's really bad. That's shit. See, that's the regular microphone without any filter. So why is it not picking it up? Look at the NVIDIA part. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Try that. Try that. How about now? Now it's working normally. So it only wants to work if I have it on the microphone with the name, but not the microphone as default, even though it's the same fucking microphone. Okay. So while I'm at it, let's check the camera. And there goes that. Yeah. So that's working. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go. He smells like an asshole. Yeah, I know. He needs a shower. Has it picked up the thing? Yeah, but do you... Alright, good to go. I'm even wearing my fancy Fallout shirt. The Vault Tech. Yeah. Patrolling the Mojave Wasteland makes you wish for a nuclear winter. There's stuff here. This is North Vegas Square. North Sewers. I'm thinking maybe in the sewers? Bother me.
Caesar's death don't change shit down here.
All that humidity. I know all about that. That's every day of my life here. Oh, there's some radiation. Radiation, the birth control of the future. Or so you'd hope. Till she's super angry.
What?
NCR came all the way to save us, huh? Guess they missed the ship.
Good. Crimson Caravan. Those guys don't like me. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, eventually. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I might have to... Trying to go back out to the North Vegas Square where I went in here. There I go. You know why those super mutants wear that lip strap? I found out why. You know that lip strap they wear like that? Because in addition to their anger issues caused by the mutation and their sterility caused by the mutation, their upper lip also had a tendency to get enlarged and fucking flap over the whole mouth so they couldn't talk or eat. Yeah, there's a mission in this place.
Morning. Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
I wonder if that dude who showed up in the most recent episode of Fallout was
Morning.
the guy from this place. I think his name is Strong. Yeah. Yeah.
Take him out. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Serving up.
Damn. That Mr. Handy fucked me up. Trixie, my leg is not a scratching post. It is now. Wah, look at my pussy. See my pussy? Wah.
That's over.
Good.
It's just the way I've been programmed.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a shotgun. As if the fucking pile of landmines in front of the door wasn't enough. Yeah, this is House's brother got this place, and he went fucking nuts. Insisted that all the fucking workers do like DNA tests and shit to make sure they weren't a spy, because he could supposedly detect the traitor gene. Of course, he couldn't. No such thing. But he didn't want anyone else to know that. He was just a dickhead.
And then the fight started.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Not even slowing down.
What are you guys shooting at? Ooh.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Take him out.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Eat
No.
this. Got you in my sights.
Ends on its last legs. Staying
Ooh.
low.
Doot, doot. Existence 2.0 doesn't come in? What happened? Or do I have the fucking radio turned down? Probably the radio turned down. I do. Psycho, my favorite. What the fuck? The fuck shot at me? What the hell was that? Oh, that. Take Lucky 38 VIP keycard, because I'm pretty sure that's what fucking old houseboy wants. You know, the other day, I realized that icy is the easiest word to spell. I didn't quite get it, but then I thought about it, and now I see why. No. Who's this? How to guess? Hmm. So my wife goes downstairs. I'll be getting some fancy coffee. If not, I'll just be sitting here thinking about fancy coffee. Yeah. I'll be here. Be- Buffalo gourd. The thorn.
Keep an eye on your stuff, damn thieves.
Damn thieves. All right.
Can't go anywhere else.
New Vegas paradise, my ass.
I hear reports
If
that Legion raiding
Caesar's
parties
dead,
all over the place.
Why
And
ain't
they can't all be
NCR
rumors.
taking care of regular folks yet?
That town. Only one bad thing about the Thorn. It brings all the idiots, assholes, and topsiders down here. I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want? The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What do you want to know? Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger. The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone, and it'll do for you, too. Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them, until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn. So long, stranger.
NCR should head back to their lands.
The wind's changing. I can see trouble ahead. Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
The sweet sounds of Agabus violin. I have myself more than once plunged into the chaos of the wasteland while listening bittersweet, yet bitter music. It brings something of a macabre tint to the movement.
We don't need the NCR.
Howdy. Name's Bob, but folks around here call me Klamath Bob. What can I do you for? Yeah, good old Klamath. Not a bad place if you like hunting, eating, and skinning geckos all day. It's a pretty dull place, but I hear there was a bit of excitement when this tribal from Arroyo came to town years back. All before my time, though. All right, then. Hopefully I've got something to wet your whistle.
Oh, damn. Aid, miscellaneous. Yeah, that's it. And thanks for your money.
I might have some answers for you. Oh, yeah, that's mean son of a bitch. I know the name sounds bad, but he likes it. He's one nasty old coot. Far as I can tell, he's one of them original super mutants. What came from the Boneyard. Wandered about after that master fellow died. Eventually got caught somewhere around the hub back in NCR. Boy, they sure treated him mean down there. Cut him up so bad he can't talk no more. I tried to buy him just so they'd stop hurting him, but they didn't want any of it. Turns out some of them night kids, whatever you call those sneaky super mutant types, got in and busted him out. I guess somebody named Tabitha led the bunch that freed him. Don't know much more than that. Some folks steer clear of him for sure, but you don't seem to mind. He just showed up here one day. Couldn't really talk, but he remembered me all right. Ever since then, he's just been, well, hanging around, I guess. Does odd jobs for folks and smashes the bad guys when they come poking around. What else did you want to chat about? Well, things aren't great here, but I've seen a lot worse. We've got the Fiends to the south of us, and that ain't good. The Scorpions hang out at the Monte Carlo when they aren't slinging chems or getting their heads blown off by the Fiends. Probably the best thing we've got going on is the Co-op, run by Mr. Etienne. Get some help from the followers of the Apocalypse, I think. Not much to tell. Typical gang of dumb bullies and angry nobodies. They're holed up a bit south of here, in the Monte Carlo suites. They think they're tough, but anytime they tangle with the Fiends, they get torn right up. Not so much lately. The NCR is giving them hell anytime they poke their damn heads out. Bless those boys and gals for getting rid of that vermin. I feel pity for any man or woman that gets addicted to chems, but when they prey on decent folk, well, then it's time to put them down. Food from the people and for the people. Anyone can buy, but the profits are shared by the folks who make the produce. Locals got these little gardens that do real well. Gosh darn well, truth be told. Etienne got some help from that Anderson kid, I think. Anyway, we don't gotta rely on merchants so much. And it means the troopers can use all the food they make over on the east side. Works out nice. What else did you... Sure. Okay, then.
body someday.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors. If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Who cares if Caesar's dead? Don't affect our town one bit.
Hi. Marshal Fabish. My pleasure is now. Goodbye. Hi again. Ha ha ha! I wash my bone with Sibi. I have Bogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all of New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for poon, talk to the whore. Yep, for a few years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service. Catch you later then.
The same robots on the strip. I seen one or two of them roll past town time to time.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too.
That glove. Interesting. This shit needs to be fixed, I say that. Mark Scorpion Land. Laser rifle focus optics. I should put that on my rifle.
Another satisfied customer. My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him. Until next time.
I already have it on there, so I got 2. Ah, damn it. Thought that was a fucking door. Really did not even want that.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside? I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized. Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad. Stand right in front of you wearing that exact armor.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different fates.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
No, it is not.
I deliver things and stuff for the people here. They give me cabs to do it.
Hey.
Bye. If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions. All right.
I have the tire iron. I definitely don't need that. All food-based.
Pleasure doing business with you. Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. Used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now. It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even. See you later.
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
straight. You are going to die. You will never make it across the wasteland. There is no hope or salvation. You will probably end up in the belly of some bad awful mutant. Until that time, we are here with you, creeping you out until your timely death. Enjoy.
Creeping you out until your timely death. Unsafe fish, Barilla. Zero. Okay. America. Where? Where? Kitty. Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh, kitty. Where? Yeah. My fingers tasty. You like to bite my fingers? Huh? Do.
Hello.
What is it? Fine by me.
Mojave's almost buzzing like a cazador now. Must be all the Blood Legion and NCR spilling over the Colorado. Ask him then. Sounds good to me.
Hey.
Manage equipment. Never mind.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Show me what you got. Pushing buttons, cat. 44 mag. I don't even know how often I'll use that, but got enough of that. Not too bad. Needs to be repaired though. Bozar.
Come back and see us again soon.
Can I help you?
Let's hear it. You look all serious. Let's deal.
What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
What is it?
What is it?
If that's what you think, I'll make my way there.
Eh. Hey, there you are.
What's up? Let's go make trouble. Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while.
Yeah.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh yeah. The displacer glove, 65 and 63. This one is crap compared to that. Hey, why are you hanging out in the toilet?
Any progress with the boomers? I'll expect to... I'd rather you just... Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice. What else did... By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally, if at all. The Legion's aggression will outlive Caesar. Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified, but by then, the Legion will be breaking down, riven by internal conflicts, a monster consuming itself. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still monster enough that defeating it will make me look powerful indeed. What else did you want to discuss? One of the followers of the Apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else? Goodbye.
Enjoy your time in A.
No, not the penthouse. Let's go.
What's up? Oh.
Allied Technologies office or Repcon test site. It's kind of close. Skydive. Let's go from there. Yeah, I forgot to buy grenades. Yeah, don't care about a fly. Damn, there's a lot of something over there.
Trouble. Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
What's up? See.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Hello, outsider.
Hey, Torres.
You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from... Besides, I'm a little busy.
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
With their leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart. That's what most violent tribal societies do.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, It's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast this as well.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When you first came here, I'll admit, I didn't know what to expect. But after giving the matter some thought, I believe an outsider would be of great help to us. I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be granted access to leave this complex. There is much the Brotherhood can offer. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us? Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, you being one of the very few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or to retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing. Up until now, we haven't disclosed this information. I need you to find out what's happened with those 3 patrols. I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape. These holotapes had information regarding their mission, and you can use these to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but the position should show on your map once you reach the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring me each of the holotapes from all 3 patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of our equipment. You still won't be able to purchase any prohibitive equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful for you.
What's up? This better not be about the meaning of life.
Yeah, dang it, that was my question, the meaning of life.
Let's.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say? As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed. Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced. Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
Yeah, I don't want any part of that.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through Head Scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well. Have you considered that he might be senile? The Brotherhood's strategy for survival worked back when we had a larger force and no organized enemies. We're a tiny splinter from a shrinking group. We don't take on new members, but we're still picking fights with the big boys. He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our Elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Pardon?
I hope you've been practicing
Sorry
your
about
drills,
that.
Veronica.
Just because I love them
It's
doesn't mean some of them
dangerous
aren't assholes.
How may I assist you?
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer. If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do. Have you found it? I need... Then we...
What's up?
No, that's not Veronica's girlfriend. Veronica's girlfriend is, I can't remember what her name is. Michelle or something. Christine. And you meet her in the Dead Money DLC. Elijah, the former elder she was talking about, was the one that got in the way of her and Christine getting together. And he sent Christine out there to the place where Dead Money is. Yeah. That's the westernmost. Pistol that they're looking for is in a hollow rock right outside the entrance of the westernmost bunker. There's more than one bunker in here. Damn, there's a lot of whatever right out there. Ants or scorpions or something.
For the Brotherhood!
Yeah, scorpions. Fuck. Wow, it's caved in. Plus, it's called pistol packing, but I don't see it. Yeah. So as messing around with it. Just checking all these rocks out here. I know it's not a big ass rock. It's like one of these. At least it says it's in a rock. It could be like inside. I remember one of them has a fresh dead body in it. And there was a laser pistol. Trixie's sleeping on the left side of my keyboard. Hopefully she doesn't randomly press some buttons. I got started getting this place in order. Put out enough supplies to last a while. It swept up some. Gonna hit the hay and continue tomorrow. Found a nice little spot to scout the prison from. The place has been pretty active recently. Those thrice damned powder gangers have been spreading out. So I need to be careful to avoid them. It doesn't help that I've got to get that I have to get back early each night or risk getting blinded by the sand. This godforsaken radio still doesn't work. Damn it, I'm a scout, not an electrician. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor. Not a pediatrician. Or something like that. Must have got some sand in it or something. At least that crazy storm is good for keeping people away. This place wouldn't make much of a safe house if other people were trespassing in and out all the time. I hate to have find another location again, but if the supplies and especially equipment weren't safe, I guess I'd have to.
Yesterday joking.
Huh?
Yesterday joking, now it's real.
Second. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. Because the AI is dumb and says it's next to a bunker. It's not next to the bunker. It's in Scorpion Gulch, which is right over here. And it is next to a dead body, so I did remember that part. This be Scorpion Gulch. Scorpion. Scorpion in the bushes. Look him in the face. Is that the biggin? Or is that just a fancy looking rock? Nope, that's a body. Up over there, though. And there's a big-ass rad scorpion around here somewhere. Yeah, hopefully that's the only one. Fucking bullshit skittering sound. I need to find some motherfucker to fix this shit. Oh, damn. Okay. There's dead guy, so the gun should be over here somewhere. Star bottle cap. It's mine now. Oh fuck. Damn.
Trouble.
Trouble.
That's enough of that. Should be back there unless there's another low spot. But it should be back there. I'm gonna need some new limbs. For the Brotherhood! If I die... I salvage. Come on! Trouble.
Yeah, that's out of the gulch. It's back there. It's where it should be. I wonder if I have to talk to the guy to get him to tell me that he fucking ran away. I need a shovel. Yeah, the gun should be over there. On this, somewhere. Like, on top of here. Okay.
Remember, wastelanders, do not covet the ability to change the past. Nothing is certain. The bombs fell and the bombs will always have fallen. To change anything may not be for the better. Things could always be a lot worse. For example, that rat roach you ate for dinner could have eaten you for dinner instead. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful. That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me? Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
NCR military transmissions say the robots on the strip have been upgraded. Wish we had eyes on intel.
Back to the poo tube. Last video was pretty helpful, so if I can. Do.
Farewell.
Hey.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Torres must be getting desperate if she's asking you for help. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out. Although, it does look like he returned it a day later. Farewell, outsider.
Hey.
Have you found it? Then we have nothing.
Stanton. Where the hell do I find Stanton at?
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its...
Yes, can I help you? Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice. But before we knew it, damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me. Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres.
Way to the Vegas area.
Now.
I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting the Legion.
I got scared of the bugs and ran like a bitch.
There have been reports that the
Still breaking
NCR is
hearts
moving
there,
more and more.
I dropped my pistol, which is the only thing that could have helped me anyways. But I was scared. See? Scared. So I ran like a bitch. Thing's still working, right? Yeah, it's still working. It should be here. Ah, there it is. The missing laser pistol. Am I suddenly overweight? No. Today, don't push no buttons today.
Hello, outsider.
Have you found it? I need to... Oh, thank God. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here.
Tri-beam laser.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
And a level up. You can have that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Not even fake. You suck. Wrist lightning. You got a good one right there, but you give me the busted one.
Thanks.
How's the old cage treating you, Torres?
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
You're watched. Trying to remember who's good at fixing stuff. Oh, they're guided priorities. Com terminal. Where's the com terminal at? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's like the whole thing. Hey!
Now it is time for another proverb lesson. Number 5. As long as you live, you should not increase evil by telling lies, for if you do, to succumb will be your lot.
Dang it, cat. That's the second time. Go over there. Damn, okay. I think it's full of scorpions again. They respawned. Like I'll be getting through that way. Where's this fucking place? Helios 1, Gibson Scrapyard. Let's go to the Gibson Scrapyard. I think that lady's good at fixing stuff anyways.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Damn.
Happy to do it.
I'm sure now that you took all my money. Just fixed my armor mostly. Shit. You're selling my drugs. Or even have drugs. None that are that expensive. They're all like, that one.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take
a piss now. That's what I'm gonna do. Back again. Alright. So it would seem this terminal is either right back here or on the other side of the fence back here. On the other side of the fence back here.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course. Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table. Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters. I like the way you think.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Comment? Okay. Pick the men twats. Wood chipper. More men pats. Find a way to enable the rangefinder at Helios 1. So Nellis Air Force Base. Okay, I could try a rangefinder thing. Alright, man. And why do you guys' dogs look so fucking crispy? The old lady right over there has some normal looking dogs. Yours look like fucking zombie mange dog. Damn.
What is it? I'm a busy woman. Evening.
Hey, man.
Yeah, in the tower. Resist the temptation to recalibrate Helios 1 and cook everyone in sight. Observation log, okay. To pick the grenades. Those are more fun. What the hell? Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. And that'll make your feet sting. Yeah. Solar Collection Tower. Which way is it? Probably this way. Observation level. Maybe it has something to do with the mainframe. All the way through all this. For what? For me to ask AI to find out what the hell I'm supposed to do there. So if I turn on the rangefinder, which is the Euclid gun that I have, the Euclid C Finder, that's Archimedes, and it'll take all the power away. And I don't want to do that. Pulse gun is something completely different. But this was kind of a waste of time coming through here. This way then.
There is a sound that haunts my dreams. I recorded it many years ago on one fateful day. It still chills me to my bones.
Yeah, that's the sound of doom, Robot DJ. That is Nellis Air Force Base. That's where the boomers are. Closest I got is Vegas Medical Clinic. What's this out here? I haven't gone out there yet. Northeast.
Trouble.
Grab my tri-beam laser. Ooh. It looks so fancy. All these angry Brahmin out here. Just over there, they won't be cheeseburgers. The hell are you shooting at? You're fucking shooting at the cows.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you make it back alive... All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. Old train tunnel that enters the area from the south. Probably that. 100. That'd be 95. We don't have tumblers today. Let's see if I get blown up going this direction. That's alright. I have a better idea. The northwest side. How's that mother flower seeing me? Annoying motherfucker.
Hold it right there! Don't you move! How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time! Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now, and then just stay where you are.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master at Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl. Follow close.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Evening.
No, don't be stupid. Earl's Barracks. That's where I just left. Empty. Turbo. Great. You've lost karma. Do. Ignore. Earl has died. What the fuck?
Come on.
Damn, he punched her head right off. Oh, it's because Well, I wasn't gonna kill him, but I guess now I gotta. I think most of them are sleeping at the moment. Take those. And those. And that. Okay, I'll take everything. Not like you need it. Yeah, they're not going to help me now. Out the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base.
Aha!
I'm gonna need some new brakes.
Never mind.
What was that?
What was that? You do have a lot of grenade launchers. £45. And it's worth 2,000. Lost Karma, they're all dead.
Lock target fire. You like that?
Gotcha.
son of a bitch. Go, go, go!
Over cucumbered. Man, that's in good shape too. No. No. Missions? I didn't. Where's the storage again? A grenade rifle. Interesting. Fucking overweight, just barely. What I got now? I didn't see any mini nuke launcher. Dynamite. I don't need no fucking dynamite. Not you.
What's up?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm giving you some regular armor. Because even though it's funny, it only lasts for so long. $78 and $23, and this is a lot more. So that one. Switch to use ranged weapons. Okay.
My recommendation? More punching.
More punching.
Count me in.
Whatever. Broken missile launcher? I don't need that.
Fire for effect.
Mr. Gutsy.
Go back! I'm hit!
Shoot, how many times? Yeah, anyways. Nellis Air Force Base. A pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. Again in Pearl's barracks? Fuck. There's known as Vault 34 to be sealed in the army for safekeeping. Ain't gonna miss it now. Vault 34. Over there somewhere. Oh, I should go tell that one guy, give him my money.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through a lot. Yep. Here are your caps. Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Desolation, destruction, disaster, despair. Who doesn't love this delicious age of mankind? I know I do.
Trouble.
Fucking power armor training holotape went. And there's a whole bunch of something right over there.
Come on!
Now it is time to experience one of my dreams. Securely archived on my internal memory banks. Think of the dream state as the broken,
Trouble.
desolate road to our next existence. While you help me reach our destination. Now loading program. Dream time 6255. Recorded in 100 hours. Recording begins. I did a simple repairs. Shooting wild dogs out in the wasteland. To detect anything out of the ordinary, I make my way over to the scene of shit as the raiders disappear over a hill.
Had enough?
Sniper rifle? Eh. I don't need any more grenades. I got a shitload. Oh, fuck. That one. Too many markers.
Uh-oh.
You now have radiation poisoning. How bad is it?
Trouble. For the Brotherhood!
Radix is supposed to work. Son of a bitch. That'll do it. And some more of that. Back to that. What's the problem now? The fuck? Effect. Impact sickness. You motherfuckers. How about now? Oh, fuck this. You are over encumbered and can't run. That's bullshit. Kitty. What are you doing, Mr. Kitty? Huh? You in the other room? Huh? You sleeping on the bed? Oh, but you're so comfy. And your fingers are so tasty. Oh. Oh. Future something. Yeah, future weapons today. requires key. Ooh, that's really bad. No, one of these fuckers used different. Oh, I determined I don't need to go that way anyway, so... Veronica's over here, unconscious somewhere. Not over encumbered. Get up.
What is placed in the fire has a valuable role to play, but leaves nothing behind when it's gone.
I get the distinct feeling if I go through there, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I've already done that. Flooded area is gonna kill me. Yeah, I thought I had one. I don't remember where I put it. I thought I might have put it. I might have put it in a box in Lucky 38, but that's a ways back. But I'm just like going around looking, and there's like, because really I only need to find the armory. So the armory password is on the Overseer's terminal. Yeah. Or I could do this kind of magic. Yeah, with the command skills. It still won't open. Fucker. Yeah. I don't have nearly enough for that. N44. Fucking A. I need to hurry up. I have one way I could do. I could go through that water. There's the army right there. Maybe. I'm looking for the pulse gun. Glowing ones. Meh. Oh. Requires a key. Oh, let's see if one of these guys has the key. No. 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 She's knocked out again. It happens so damn often. It's like I want to tell her to use a ranged weapon, but she doesn't like it, so yeah, you're supposed to. But I don't. These motherfuckers. Lucky, are you gonna help me fight the ghouls? Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with the... I'm gonna hit him with the explosive grenades. It should probably hurt me too, but... Damn. Yeah, I'm almost dead. He can probably hear you. Mooch is like, oh, asshole. Are you bugging me because you want your treats? I'm sure it is. I over cucumbered again. Or I got the effect. Yeah. Stimpack sickness. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that up on, standing up on her back like. Yeah. lung implants. Wonder if those ones are so I can breathe underwater or something. That's the Volt security armor. Yeah. Some more combat armor. Gun. Got it.
Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
If I wanted to be Jankosaurus Rex, I could just turn on God mode like I did with the boomers. So I could get through it, but I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of far.
What's up?
Step into my office.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
We got whole turkeys here, but they're like, yeah, the one I seen was Butterball brand, and it's like 3,000 something pesos. It's like $80, man.
You're making me carry the...
Let me get the fuck out of here. Bullets. Guns and bullets. Hmm. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah, we. Yeah, I was thinking about that today while I was at the store. I was like, I bet you. I was like, I bet you the instead of regular potatoes, I could use the orange sweet potatoes the same way. It's like, I bet you that'd be really, really good. Because the potatoes here are kind of small and they're expensive. Yeah. I don't know why they're small here, if it's the type of potato or what, I don't know. Yeah, but if you're trying to do, yeah, the same here. And if you're trying to do roasted potato, you don't want a bunch of small potatoes, especially when they're expensive. Yeah, I got spoiled in that respect. I used to live in Idaho for a short period of time, and any day of the week I lived right next to a place that made like French fries and hash browns and all that shit. I don't remember the company name, but it's a well-known one. And like, you could see potato fields everywhere. I mean, you could buy like a fucking potato the size of your forearm in length and just fucking massive any day of the week. That's normal. That's not a weird sized potato. That's a normal potato. So I see these small ones like, what the fuck happened? I know they get bigger than this. Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. Hmm. Sure you could. In fact, I know you can. And they grow a lot. So, I hope you know how to do some canning, or your mom does. That's what I was talking about. Make some strawberry jam. Turn this quest in and go to bed. Come on. Doing the slow, sexy walk with your weird-ass power fist.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge that they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Found the missing patrols? Or was there something? I can spare. It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels. It was decided that we should stay quiet for a time. Heal the... However, after we had fully recuperated, the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area. Also, we now only have half the number we did at Helios. So, the lockdown has been extended. Alright. It serves as a camouflage. We'll talk later.
What's up? Well, when two people really love each other, you really don't know this stuff yet? I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to... See you around.
Yeah. Why is this still... Maybe it'll fucking fix itself in a minute. But I'm gonna do that quest tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time.